Thank you, Lily Kit. Ooh. Ooh, why it look like that? Hello, am I balding? Okay, I fixed it. My hair is always in the wrong places. But hello. Hello, everyone. I promised it is Wednesday. And we are already at 953 subs. So I'm super excited because we're halfway to 1K. I'm super excited. But yeah, today we are gonna be continuing on with playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm on a roll. I'm trying to take advantage of playing game for as much as I can. I went to work today and that's it. I'm trying to get a new job. And finding a new job is always a struggle. But yeah, recap, we killed Titan and we helped Mid start building a ship. We saw Sid and we are on our way to Canver, and hopefully we run into Mid again because they don't like that she's building a ship, basically. I posted some shorts today from the last 2 gameplays. Posted it here on YouTube and also TikTok. So yeah. Anyways, let's get started. Because I've been wanting to play. Let's restart this. Always gotta restart before I play. Alright. Like always, if you see anything wrong, please let me know. And we're on an expedition with Jill. It's been a while since we traveled together. So we're making way to Oplad.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nice view. feel like I kind of want my mic closer because I heard that your mic has to be like a hand away, but like my mic is not like long enough. And I don't like the look of it like in the stream either. So, but I've seen people like put keychains all over it, so I think that's kind of cute. But I don't know. I have a lot to do to my room.
Over here! Stay down! Stick 'em!
We've come across a side quest.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's
Well, if I'm
right.
going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
You're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Sure. Get the cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
They are bandits.
Over here.
Jill, you're just standing there.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Good question. Found it.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
We got the cart. And onward.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I just went in a circle. What was the point of building this? I guess a shortcut.
Go for it! Get him! Attack! Go for it!
Not bad. Not bad. This way. Water. Isn't this the route that Joshua was in?
So this is Zemeckis.
I don't know.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
One of the interesting things is that usually there is a water god, but in this one there's no water god. The water god is Leviathan. It was in Final Fantasy 15.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
He hasn't spoken
There
once.
is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh.
He's gonna whack him? Never mind.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
She's the last person you want to
and
believe.
of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He's speaking.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You're gay. That's what she's thinking. Annabelle's a homophobe, that's for sure. I can see it in her eyes.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I thought I was gonna achieve something in this corner.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to
Groom.
Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But as long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Traveler's Pass.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
through here.
There are no crystals.
Rots.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Yeah, we got save point.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Goot, shall we?
Yeah, don't Goots have it?
He must be around here somewhere.
Hello.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Where
You won't find anything of this
are
quality
you?
in Twinside.
Where do you find a big old man? Big old man. Over here.
Ah, Goot. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goot. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Someone probably
It
stole
was
it
in my
from
pocket a
him.
minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Make sure no one steals our sheet. Break off, kid.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Ooh. Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave
10
it.
million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She did. But yeah.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
We have to take them too, huh?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Okay.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Let's get it
Will
back.
you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to
I'm
get
dead.
spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
We don't really
Thank you
have much of a
kindly.
choice, do we?
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Will she give me red chocobo sign? Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Furniture maker. Just a whole lot of back and forth.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. We should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay. Another person to look for.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Oh.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
They probably want something.
Remember when
from
half the
us.
people coming through here were...
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
I'm
so guess
dead.
what I'm about to tell you to do?
Shut up
Sorry.
and go away.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay. Children.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You telling me he doesn't know what's picking pockets?
Caravan stops next to the check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
Pretty sure that was the one we needed to go talk to.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
My cuticles are
Can't go
so
far.
dry.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Back here.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
It's okay.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Hello?
Goots.
Hello?
What are you doing with these people? Unless
Ooh.
you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Sid's gone, so we need a new boyfriend.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hunter's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Hi, Theo.
Oh, where?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
That's it.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Yeah, let's go.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Say less. I just follow the red dot.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
It's not too far away. Ooh, Theo's coming with us.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. Get him!
I doubt these are the leaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Okay, keep going. There's more.
We got company!
More foot
Yay.
soldiers.
Fewer now.
So everyone, I want to grab this. Ooh, we found a camp.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Damn, that's fucked.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Over here!
Now we can give all the goodies back.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Of course. Let's go say hello.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped us.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I mean,
so
technically
shocked.
I am
We're on the same side.
I'm Clive.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Hell yeah. Sorry.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Hell yeah.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh.
I I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
The original price was 10 million. Ew, reduces thunderstorm cooldown.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to...
Judgment Bolt, pile drive.
Dominion.
Ooh, so many side quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Hell yeah,
How
I got
exactly
some
do you intend to use
formidable
them?
arms.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'm just an errand boy.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the best price.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
No problem.
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Let's go grab this quest while we're here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravan. Scooping.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting your...
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna give me a shot of wine. Let's do this one first, because it seems like they're close.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Hurry, lad. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Very good news.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the church.
Let's not talk to Goots.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Oh, that
Wine and
sounds
ham to
so
spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what?
He's
That
just
wine's
doing
sounding
his
better by the
job,
moment.
I guess.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
kind of like no passport, no entry.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come on, come on!
Party time.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a true word spoken.
So cute. Okay. Now we gotta do the other stuff.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
So rude.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have a real coin if you know what's coming for you.
Over here!
Whew. We broke a sweat, that's for sure.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Who is this person?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Why she lied to
He
me?
found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Can we jump up here? Yeah. See if there's a way up here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Ancient sword. Ew. Weak.
I think we found our thieves.
Why do they look like that?
They don't look happy to see me. Go for it! Go for it!
That's bullying at this point. He didn't stand a chance.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
just live here?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only
Damn,
one
I
who
just
moved to
kicked
meet
his
me.
ass.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Okay. Let's get to this little side quest over here.
No. All right then. Who's first? Get him!
After I said I would spare them, and I kicked their ass.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man
So,
enrage the
like,
gods.
when something like that
And great
happens,
was the
does, like,
vengeance
does
that
it
was
fill
rained
up
down
with
upon
water like
him.
a pool?
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Why are we stuck with this guy? looks like a very eccentric Hippocrates.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. This one.
Is that your
Still in
line?
one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right.
Yeah, stop it, please.
And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so
I think I have the buddy for you.
The idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
He took me back. Thank you.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Reduces upheaval. Reduces upheaval. Ooh.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Yay! Okay. Let's go to the hideaway and see what little we can read from tombs. Hippocrates. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay, let's go check it out.
Thank you, Clive.
The sound of silence. Okay.
He cracked the crystal too.
Let's see what it says. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Okay, let's go say hi to Tombs. Hi, Hippocrates.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Are we at level 5?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
What is that? Okay. Okay. Torgal. The blood of Fenrir. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend. He is a rare frost wolf imbued with the same sorcerer's strength as his ancestor Fenrir. When he calls upon to defend his allies in times of crisis, though the manner in which he primes into his Fenriric form is reminiscent of dominants summoning their icons, Torgal calls not on his own icon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose aether he has become imbued. Dion Lesage, following Olivier's ascension. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and dominant of Bahamut, he is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emertius Silvestri, and is much pained by his Radiant's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Otto, a hidden past. Chief steward of Clive's hideaway and Sid's hideaway before it. He first met Sid aboard the trading ship he worked as purser, and the two became fast friends. However, after his firstborn awakened as a bearer, and his family gladly condemned the son he loved to a life of slavery, Otto could no longer turn a blind eye to the suffering of those touched by the aether. His friend rallied to his cause, and together they swore to save Otto's son and others like him. Goots. On the road to the Dominion. Apprentice to Karen and ally of the Hideaway, he is the proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Karen sets him. His latest task, to journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. Eloise. Her brother's savior, owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Buckland. After her younger brother Theodore awakened as a bearer, she helped him to flee from their family home and build a new life far from those who would see him consigned to slavery. Theodore. Indebted to Eloise. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. Many beasts and bandits have eyed his company's caravan, but to date he has cut them all down. Theodore is also a bearer, but was spared the brand after awakening late and being spirited away from his family home by his sister, an act of kindness and self-sacrifice for which he is forever grateful. Annabelle Lesage upon Olivier's ascension. Empress Emeritius of the Holy Empire of Sambrique and Vicereine of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which she rules with an iron fist. She also longed to labor to see her son Prince Olivier seated on his father's throne, a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Dhalmekia's long siege of Twinside and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Silvestri Lesage, following Olivier's ascension. Emperor Emeritus Emeritius of the Holy Empire of Sambrique. In the wake of the events of Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella Rusfield and sired a second son, Olivier, with her. Annabelle and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Silvestri was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in the long line of earthly incarnations of Grieger. Olivier Lesage, following Olivier's ascension, second son of the Emperor Silvestri of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, and third of Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machinations of the Dhalmek siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Silvestri was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. Okay. What new things? The ascension of the Emperor Olivier, hidden truths. Holy Emperor Silvestri Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child, by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dhalmekia. While the ascension of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Silvestri reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that, as Great Grieger made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he became of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Buklad. Gates closed. A busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dhalmekia, where the Strait of Altha drains slowly into the gaping craters of Desmeki's Falls, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares and keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. The gate at the rear of the town leads directly onto the Crystal Road, and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit. The Crimson Caravans. The most prestigious portering company in the market town of Buckland, led by the brother and sister team of Theodore and Eloise. For a small fee, they will move anything that needs moving, and if the cargo happens to be bearers recently released from slavery, they may even consider paying it from their own purses. Letni's Cleft. A narrow sandstone valley that cuts through northeastern Dhalmekia. At its terminus can be found the vast crater of Desmeki Falls, upon the lip of which are nestled the bustling market of Buckland. Desmeki Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dhalmekia, despite the fact that for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Altha has flowed into the plumbless crater without seas. It shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Desmekis is said to have taken place here. Okay. The Crystalline Imposed. Following the Republic's destabilization, a conflict fought between the Holy Empire and the Sambrique and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878. The dispute was born from the Desmekians' fierce objections to Sambrique's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Sid the Outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dhalmekians were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier Lesage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sambrique. The Cast Stones. A band of brigands who set up camp in Letni's Cleft on the outskirts of Buckland, preying on those fleeing the crumbling republic in order to line their own coffers, forcing them to either empty their own pockets or pick the pockets of others, or threat of death. The Sins of Desmekis. An incident told of in myths and legends throughout Valisthea. If the tales are to be believed, mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris, was met with divine retribution. The enormous crater in Dhalmekia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins, which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. I missed one. Yeah. The Holy Empire of Sambrique. Following Olivier's ascension, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with Twinside as its capital, apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recently seized Crystalline Dominion, Sylvester Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child. Heart of the Mother Crystal, a stalwart defense. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal, with a heart I almost said shart. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts of the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than existed eons past. The Mother Crystals of Dusmekis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind their passing. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Elysia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Mithril Engine, the technology designed to propel the Hideaway's flagship, the Enterprise, across the seas of heretofore inconceivable speeds. It is not fueled by magic but the mithril, a hard, inert substance refined from Deadland soil. Inert, that is, unless burned at blistering temperatures, whence it releases all the energy stored within, for which reason cooling is required in the form of a 3-piece thermal displacement stack. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ores have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Veldermark, then Waloed, often warred from the orcs who claimed the lands of their own. Though the metals make for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen's versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful. Goblins. Intercultural exchange. A common species of beastmen found mostly on Storm, they have habitually avoid contact with other races, be them beast or man. The continued spread of the blight, however, has driven the creatures to find homes near human settlements, making violent encounters more commonplace. That said, a rare few have been found to possess the ability to crudely converse and at times even cooperate with humankind.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes, sir. Okay, so we got through that. And now let's go talk to Vivian.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Father and son, man and wife, enthrones, man and servant. Oh yeah, and he died. Man and servant and lovers.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay, seems like we did everything, so we can go back and then go talk to Goots.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're sure you don't need it?
I don't.
Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
I thought he was talking to me. Okay, let's go talk to Goots.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
After I save.
What I really want.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
Dad went from stealing to scooping chocobo
Indeed.
shit.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Cute.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Please
Can you
don't be
remember the
nervous.
plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right.
How would they know, though? On with the plan.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Although not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
But your father doesn't care for you.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
That's fucked.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
That's fucked up.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Of course. Of course. She did on purpose. Why is she not dead yet?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
No.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah? Finally. Finally, she's gonna die.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
What sort of stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Why would you ask me that? Of course there are plenty
The
of
harbour
things
is
I want to
empty.
forget.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
They literally just said it was peaceful. Oh, did Dion do it immediately after saying
What's
that?
happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
He remembers to bring her up. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
That? How the freak do you get over there?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Is there a lot of dragoons? I don't know.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to.
It's not like we know, so.
Over here! Around! Quick, Lotor! Cut them down! Over here! This one!
Help me, boy. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Because your mom's a bitch, Clive. No one fucking likes her. I need heal.
That's better. Guess we're all ready. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Mega low crowd.
Get him!
Mega low crab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Hopefully he's still alive, otherwise Karen's gonna kick my ass.
Ah, a goods lift.
Did I just leave Jill? Oh, it's okay. We don't worry about
Where did you come from?
This one will never fall.
Goods. Okay, where do we go?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Which is probably here. Where's the bell tower? Oh, it's over there. Astrologer.
Get him.
I'm almost at the next level.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We're almost there.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Get him.
Going at it. These dragoons are so tanky. And he's dead. And I level up. 36. Items. Goods.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here!
This one.
Raging Fist. That's it.
Can you see him anywhere?
I don't think so. That's a dragon. Well, he's not on there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, before we do that, I am gonna... Yeah. White dragon.
Get him! Over here!
Hell yeah. Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
At least he's alive.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
He's gonna destroy it. Oh, so in this, so Bahamut takes different forms. Usually he's like a giant man with a billion swords. I guess in this one, he takes the form as a dragon, as a dragon's. He just obliterated everyone.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
It's shielded. It wasn't shielded. Or it was? It just transformed. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Can he fight?
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Bye.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for you.
That's too low, Goots. Too low. I just need to restock on these.
Is there else you need?
Oh, he's copying Karen. That's so cute.
How else I can do for you?
Okay.
Anything else I can make for you?
I think that's it, Goots.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
Okay, let's save. No. My phone went off. Adorable.
You be brave now, boy.
Cute. Okay. We ready? Let's do this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
All right. Let's go, guys.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Acacia dragon.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Easy. That's what I say. That's where I came from, is it not? Okay.
Go for it!
This one.
So I have this one reduces Flame of Rebirth and then Judgment Bolt cooldown. I need that for sure. Anything? It is oddly quiet. Who's breathing in my ear? It's the Phoenix! Joshua!
Phoenix! Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't distract him.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Get out of my way!
Not now!
Okay, keep going. Nothing else matters now. The only thing that's stopping us...
What was that?
Bahamut, he'll kill us all.
The only thing that's stopping us is enemies.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
He knows
They're heading
Clive
for the heart.
exists. He's purposely avoiding.
And so should we. Over here! Over here! Go, Thor! It's over! Sickle!
Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I can't say shite. Onward. Oh.
We don't have time for this!
have the same sign Aries like you, LMAO. Yeah, but she's a March Aries. I'm an April Aries. I feel like, yes, it's the same, but it's pretty different.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where am I going? Down here? Okay. What's next? I need like a sip
He'll be
of
all
water.
right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What? What is that? That looks like a descendant of
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, I'm kind of scared of him because he looks kind of strong, so I'm gonna do that.
Over here!
Necropole. I'm gonna do another potion. I don't know how long has it been, but I'm taking another one.
Get him!
Okay.
This one.
Give me some time to heal up a little bit.
Get him!
Yeah.
Get him! Over here!
Okay, one last one. He should be dead by now. If he's not, then oh man.
Good work.
Thank you, Sid, for giving me this power. Damn, that was intense. Wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
All right. That was intense, and that was a mini boss battle.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Damn, bitch!
How the nobles laughed. That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Damn, bitch!
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
God damn! I almost cried.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Shit. It's opening. Like a flower. What?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Yeah. The Phoenix! He healed me!
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Spit flare. When are we gonna learn Hellfire?
Consequences.
Press R2 and triangle. Okay. Let's go. Just got obliterated.
I'll come back for you.
Okay. Triangle. Yes.
Things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Let's heal just in case. Thank God, I almost.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Break it.
I'm here.
That ain't gonna do anything.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Hellfire. That's so cool. We merged.
Become one.
It's really enough. We can do it, Clyde.
We can. We will. Together.
Are you ready?
Not really. Now we're in space. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Okay. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has light speed X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Yeah.
Joshua!
That was a pretty epic fight. Oh, that's so cool. We're almost leveled up.
Dion!
Damn, I fucked him up. We did it.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh. Oh.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
That's crazy.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Did his dad die? He died?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
That
Right.
was.
We need to
Why am
leave.
I crying?
No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
He jacked his power. Oh no, we have to deal with Ultima again.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
He didn't like go save his wife or anything.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
He just hit himself. I'm dead.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not.
Oh, this is a
The populace will come to
flashback.
no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Everyone believes him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Period.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Damn. I would have rocked his shit. That was the blood on him.
Dion.
Father.
Poor father.
No one gives a shit.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So he was Ultima.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Fuck you.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
He's too nice for this world.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What? That look on her face before she went crazy. I think it was like... I think she got possessed or something.
Mother.
They're like, anyways. Anyways, my mom died.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
But the thing is, he doesn't give a shit about his mom.
By Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Please don't show anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. It's not showing anything, but it's not showing anything, but like still they're naked. It's Okay, so it's Titan and Benedicta and Barnabas. But like they're all naked for some reason. So like now it looks like Barnabas has had sex with Titan. Like I can show real quick. Like like it looks like they were together.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
I couldn't even pay attention to what was
Soon,
happening.
Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
I'm trying to look at his eyes.
So long as our vessel remains
It's like
unclaimed
fish eyes.
by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's that? Ooh. Okay, so he's just laying his head on her lap. Ugh! And she's naked, and he just said, "Mother." Why would he say mother? That's kind of weird. That's very weird. Why is there I mean, they're not showing anything, but still it's kind of
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Climb has claimed a portion of the Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spears of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ooh, I get sexy wings.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, let's see. I wanna change to Bahamut. Okay. Bahamut channeled. Dang. Okay. Let's reset. And reset. Okay. Let's ooh. I kind of like that. Okay. Let's change this to satellite and this to Giga Flare. Or no, switch it. Giga Flare. And this to satellite. Okay, let's try this out. And let's save. That was a long ass battle. That's for sure.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Cursebreaker's intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. August. quite the mess. Word out the twin side is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage and escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Theodore. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about the skies.
fretting about us, guys?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
So, what'll it be?
Bright burn.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Sure thing.
Clive.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes,
there's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't help our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then.
Diamond sword. Okay. Let's restock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all ancient. Ooh.
It'd better all be
Let's
here.
try that. So this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay.
It seems the hideaway has lost it.
I like this song. Alright, let's talk to Toons.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems will face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
That's quite a bit.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Joshua Rossfield. Following the destruction of Twinside, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers are finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion. Dion Lesage. Revolt. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sambrique and dominant of Bahamut, Dion led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Barnabas Thammer, Walod's ambitions, king of Walud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, though his nation's isolation in ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has oft elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions of the Western continent. Goots. following the destruction of Twinside. Apprentice of Karen and ally of the Hideaway, he aided Clive and Jill in gaining entry to the besieged Crystalline Dominion by having them pose as sellswords hired to protect an honest merchant visiting Twinside and trade in smithing what the freak is out? Paraphernalia. Don't ask me what that means. Somehow surviving the chaos that has to follow, he was scooped up from the ruined city by Joshua, who transformed into a phoenix to effect his allies' escape. Hello. Hello, Jaden. This is literally like the end of the stream. Hansa, an orphan boy of Buckland, strong-armed into pickpocketing travelers by the nefarious Caststones. After being released from the clutches, Eloise elected to employ him at the Crimson Caravans to keep him from returning to a life of crime. He pledges to become the first customer of Goot's Forge when the trader becomes a full-fledged blacksmith. Annabelle Lesage, death. Former Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrique. After the fall of Rosaria and the death of the Archduke Elwyn, she remarried Emperor Silvestri and bore him a son, Olivier. It was her dream that together with Silvestri, she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Silvestri Lesage, death. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, who plotted with Annabelle Rossfield to slay Archduke Elwyn of Rosaria and unite their nations under the imperial banner. Together they bore a son, Olivier, to whom Silvestri was beguiled into forfeiting his throne, much to his first son's displeasure. Silvestri lost his life to Dion's spear when he leapt to Olivier's defense in the throne room of the Twinside capital. Olivier Lesage, death. Son of Silvestre and Annabelle Lesage. Thanks in large part of his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet to Ultima. So I was right. Barnabas' mother. The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers in her life. That's kind of weird. He's a motherfucker. For real. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in a darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. So that's what happened. That's what happened. The Holy Knights of Dragoon revolt. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, led by Prince Dion Lesage, Drawn largely by the nobility of the realm, their status as Knights of the Sacred Dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge of the Empire entered the fray. As the Empire entered the fray. However, Prince Dion's opposition to the machinations of the Holy Empress Annabella spurred the dragoons to rise up against their emperor in an insurgency which saw them fall suddenly and decisively from grace. Rise of Worm. A rebellion of the rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in the Crystalline Dominion. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvestre Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son, Dion, and make his second-born Olivier, child of the Empress Annabelle, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Samberquois politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the dragoons into action. But having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he had tried to save. I'm missing some. The Crystalline Dominion, following Dion's rebellion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. With the incursion of the Holy Empire of Sambrique in the year 873, its independence was reduced to little more than a pretense, but things changed once again in 878 when Prince Dion Lesage and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup. As imperial institutions fell into disarray, so did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. After 5 years, Samberquois dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Drake's Tale. After the Mother's Fall. A mother crystal that was located in the Crystalline Dominion, it was once the only 5 remaining in Valisthea and the largest of its kind. It was lost in the chaos that followed the rebellion spearheaded by Prince Dion Lesage and his Knights Dragoon, but not before undergoing a fantastical transformation heretofore unwitnessed in the entirety of Valisthean history, a literal blooming of the crystal, its shards peeling away like petals of a snow daisy to reveal the sacred heart within. The Fall of Drake's Tale. In 878, an insurgency by Sambrique's Knights Dragoon led by Prince Dion Lesage resulted in the destruction of much of the Crystalline Dominion's capital, and the Mother Crystal Drake's Tail along with it. After the prince lost control of his icon, Bahamut, one curious thing to note is that many who witnessed the Night of Chaos claimed they witnessed the crystals bloom like a flower before its demise. Mysteries of the Realm. The Crystal Flower. When Drake's Tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into the attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The Wyvern's tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Primogenesis, a spell casted by Ultima that casts a roiling pall over all Valisthea. The Phoenix. Following the destruction of Twinside. the Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rothfield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. Infant Risen. The two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of the phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Bahamut. Hidden Truths. The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambrique. A tribe known as the Motes of Light once dwelled in the northeast reaches of Storm, where the great city of Oriflamme now stands, among which the dominant of Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among the Sambriquois nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs strong in their ranks. Dragons. Majestic winged beasts that are commonly considered to be some of Valistia's most ancient creatures. Albeit rarely sighted in modern times, there are countless myths and legends regarding dragons, one of the most prominent being that Valistia itself was formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky. According to the Gregorian faith, dragons were created by the goddess herself to serve as holy sentinels over her earthly demise. And as such, have long been employed by the Holy Empire of Sambrique in various martial roles within and without the Imperial Legion.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
So it looks just
for that matter.
It just looks very, very, very cloudy.
Did you see that?
Super cloudy.
Tell me you saw that.
Okay, there is quite a bit more. BAS. I don't think I can do S right now, but I'm gonna do
Welcome to the
stream.
Patron's Whisper.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we still bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troops movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all of our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
But no.
Always something in there.
quests.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Okay. Deceased. 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 He's still alive. Okay.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Are we going into PowerPoint mode? We are going into PowerPoint mode.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world,
is that a boat?
In short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
So we just gotta stop Barnabas.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, it's so dark.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
Back again?
Ask about the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instincts drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drives us to make war of our fellow men, to turn our ire at our own, suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Silvestri's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered in the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust, and those in power pay heed to their whispers. They are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls or even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then,
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Okay, so we have some missions to do, mostly just main missions. No side missions so far, and there are hunts. We are at level 36, 23 hours into the game, I believe. Let's close, wait, let me save one more time. Okay, and close the game. It says I'm 37 hours in. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, it says game progress 71%. Played 37 hours. Yeah, let's go to chat. Well, yeah. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. It's not like I have anything to do after work. But yeah, let me turn this off. Okay. Yeah, I had such a fun time streaming today. We gotten a lot into the story. We've gained quite a bit of subscribers. We are at 967. So it's quite exciting seeing that, seeing how close I am to 1,000 subscribers. Like, that's crazy. What else? Yeah, maybe tomorrow I can hit 1K. Who knows what happens. And when that happens, I already have a video that I am planning to film when I do. So yeah, it's quite exciting. I'm very excited. Yeah, I am looking forward to the next playthrough because Clive and Joshua are back together again, and that bitch of a mother is dead, and it seems like yes, we've been getting conflict, but now it's kind of like in Final Fantasy 15 when the whole world goes black and all the monsters are out. It's kind of like that. So it's giving that same vibe where now it's going to shit with like the conflict is at its peak right now. And yeah, what else? Only the bad dominants have died. I mean, we were gonna kill Dion, but we managed to. Joshua wanted to save him, so yeah. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play tomorrow for sure. What else? Just to remind you, I posted some shorts today, so take a look at that. There are videos, there are clips from the last couple playthroughs, so yeah, exciting. And we're only at 70% in, so we got quite a bit to go through. So yeah, super exciting, and I'm looking forward to streaming tomorrow. So yeah, kind of tired. It is 11 my time, so I am gonna head off now, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.